Everybody.
Hey everybody.
Everybody.
Hey, people in chat, Jigsaw, you recognize the tummy boy? Yeah.
Tummy boy.
Baseball boy. Baseball boy.
Tummy boy.
Who's our baseball boy? I really like this track.
Yeah, me too. Where you at?
Where am I at?
Where you at?
Here I am. Aha.
Oh, hello.
Do 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 do. Just two peas in a pod.
Poodling away.
Poodling away.
Oh, that goose thing is very good.
What's it doing? Why is it hiding its eyes? What's this? Why is it?
It's
Why is
griddling.
it like that?
Is that the gritty?
It looks like it's trying to walk backwards. What? What the goose doing? Gritty and goose.
Yeah,
is that the gritty?
It's doing the gritty.
Wait, what's the gritty?
I don't know.
You don't know. You just told me the goose is doing it. So
I know,
you gotta
but
know.
we watched Make Some Noise, and then Iffy was
doing the gritty.
Doing the gritty.
But I don't think that was the gritty.
Exactly. So I was making the same joke where they're like, "Do the gritty," and he did a weird dance move at us. So I was making the same joke about the goose, but I might have been actually right.
I want to do the gritty. I want to see what it is. I want to know what it is.
I was making the same joke, but
So
maybe I
Rabbit
got
Dog's absolute shock when he realised I knew how to floss.
You don't though.
What do you mean I don't?
You don't know how to floss.
You were so impressed. Why are you
Was I?
saying now that I don't know how to floss when at the time you were
But
like, you know how to floss?
You kind of move in a floss-like way,
That's
but I
not
don't.
true. That you kind of move in a floss-like way. I floss. I'm not very good at it. I'm way better at it than Mike is.
Yes.
Sometimes
I
we have
cannot.
floss-offs. This isn't true. This isn't true. This isn't true.
No. I've never competed in the floss in
You
my
have
life.
one time.
No.
It happened one time.
No.
Which was the same time that Doig realised I knew how to do it.
You were trying to show me how,
Mhm.
and I was trying to learn how.
And I was winning.
But is that you would make an awful teacher? Like,
Yeah.
here's some information. Do you understand it yet? No. Can you explain it? No. And like,
No.
no, I'm winning.
I'm winning. I am a bad teacher. That's
Yeah.
why I quit teaching.
Yeah, you did. You were a teacher when I first met you,
Yep.
and then you quit.
Teacher?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm bad at teaching.
Problem.
I'm okay at doing things though.
Actually, I think the problem with that was that you were being forced to mark people better grades than you wanted to.
No, the problem was I wasn't assertive enough to be a teacher.
Oh, you weren't.
No. Yeah,
Deep
didn't know how to
pod.
control a class. And also I'm bad at explaining things.
Putting
Those
things
two
on
things
the tree.
combined mean I'm a bad teacher. Not assertive enough. Don't know how to explain things very well. Hard to articulate.
I'm gonna take a running start.
Whoa. That's just like the platform 9 3/4.
Oh yeah.
Except it took your luggage and left you in the muggle world. Your luggage is going to learn wizardry. You have to stay here.
Could you imagine that was just an entire scam to like take all the belongings? Like,
Yeah.
here's a list to go to Diagon Alley. Please pick up all of these supplies for your first year at Hogwarts. And then they buy them all and then they just throw them into the platform portal.
D Potty has subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 12 months. And they say, hi, I'm new here. This looks so good. Thank you, D Potty. Thank you. Wow, it's really nice to meet you. Definitely never seen you before. What was I teaching? I was teaching animation.
Yeah. Is this your
This is
teaching
why I'm
style?
a bad teacher. I have ADHD and I'm bad at explaining things. I'm remembering things and I forgot the third thing I was going to say.
Teaching animation at college entry level.
And I wasn't assertive enough.
You weren't assertive enough. People weren't doing the work and you weren't like, do the work.
Yeah, I was just like, that's good.
I think you would be able to be assertive now if you were to do the teaching again.
You don't know any animes about ADHD. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do, not because everyone I know has ADHD, but because I haven't asked them if they have it. So I don't know. Doing donuts is Jesus! Whee! Oh, whoa.
Hi.
Wasn't expecting that.
This was gifted by... Kind of wish that the letters got bigger if I got closer.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Gifted by Depotty to
Aww.
Matinks.
Depotty, thank you so much.
Running start.
Running start. I'm having some tea, everyone, so if I stop moving around, it's
There we go.
nice. Good job. Good job.
It's almost impossible to like put them on the tree by putting them actually on the tree. We have to do it at the base because we've created a wall. This is a wall.
What? Sorry? What was that?
This is a wall now.
Is it?
Yeah, I can't get past this.
Okay.
I did it.
Well.
There's a hole in the wall. Oh, this could be a new sport. Yeah.
But you can come out of the wall. You just can't go in.
I'm jumping through look, there's gaps. There's another one.
Oh, I see.
Ow.
Ow. Yeah, I'm doing a big sippy. It's too hot for me to just glug it. Oh, too hot. Yeah. Yeah, I got confused. I got confused, Muldrum. You confused me.
How did I confuse you?
Got addled. Well, real.
You want to convince friends to play Jugger. Yeah, go for it.
What's Jugger?
You know what Jugger is. You told them what Jugger is.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was a video game for a second.
No.
But it's not a video game. It's an in real life sport.
Based on a film.
And it's great. I want to play Jugger. I want to do that.
Get big soft mallets and shields and chains.
Big soft mallets and shields and chains and hit each other with them.
Yeah.
So good. So good.
Oh, thank you.
As you could probably predict, I'm doing more art today. However, I'm going to drink my tea first.
I want to grab the messages people say on their subscriptions somehow.
Huh?
Did it in the one move. Here he is.
You couldn't have predicted. I'm really an enigma.
You couldn't have predicted that you taking time to drink tea.
I'm drinking tea first. You know, the thing I do every morning.
Yeah. It's almost as if you have a routine.
Yeah.
So the first part of our stream is just chatting because Swifty can't
Well, you could draw something.
be bothered to do anything else
you could
first.
draw.
I like
not being bothered. I'm waking up.
I like the just chatting part.
I feel it in my bones.
This is where all the clips get clipped.
I don't believe this motherfucker.
We had a compliment about one of our short videos yesterday saying that our physical appearances match our goblin energy. And I said, thank you. Because we designed and built our goblin appearances to match our goblin energy.
Also, Navin Terracotta, thank you very much for the subby. Thoughts in real life? Whatever will they invent next? Whatever will they invent next? I know.
I can hear a cat somewhere just going wild.
Yeah. They've been.
It's like little construction project.
It is like having builders in your apartment.
Yeah.
Just constant. Yeah, it's them in the litter trays.
They have a pattern though. I'd be very surprised if they were like.
Yeah, duh. Yeah, that'd be wild.
Yeah.
No one would ever believe me if that happened.
And then
But it's all happened
at the
some
end there.
point, I feel like. I feel like most things have happened at some point.
Most things have happened and most things are going to happen.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm going to let my tea cool down a little bit. Chat, your job is to tell me to sip it again in 5 minutes. So that I don't accidentally get into my art and then look down in 20 minutes and the tea's cold. And I'm like, no! Thank you. Thank you. Preach. Preach. Iko says sip it. It's not time yet. Not time yet.
You're sipping.
It's not time for sipping. The time is not come to sip. Okay, I'm putting NDI on. NDI's on. And I'm going to start drawing. And I would love it if you were to share my screen.
All right then.
'Cause we've been so good.
I was thinking of reducing the cooldown on taking a snapshot and setting it so that there's no limit on Twitch side of things, but there's a limit on Unity side of things. So like people can't do multiple pulls within the same sort of like second. But if someone tries to do it and it's like no, then it just refunds their points maybe.
Did you hear me when I said that I was sharing my screen now and drawing?
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
Okay. What are you giggling?
Nothing happened.
Oh, me trying to look up the effing like fucking monk rules combat yesterday.
How do you not know them?
How do I not know them? I think because when I built the character, I looked them up and made sure that I knew them and everything. But then I've only had one combat as monk before, and then a big break, and it was after all the rules changed, so I had to relearn them.
Ah.
And I think also the way that we did the combat the last time, we also weren't exactly sure. And I thought we got it sorted, and I don't think we did. So I had to like relearn them. And they're a little bit like more complicated than I thought they were going to be as well.
I thought it was just like Ritz points.
Yeah, there are Ritz points.
Where's the complicated come in?
The complicated stuff is in how shoves and stuff work.
Right, okay.
Like whether it's a contested roll, whether you need to hit first in order to trigger that contested roll. Because you used to have to hit to trigger a contested roll, but now you don't need to hit, but it's also no longer a contested roll. So now you don't need to hit, but you do trigger a roll, but it's not a contested roll.
Okay. What is it?
It's a fixed DC.
Ah, so you've got like a spell check now, but
yeah, essentially.
What stat did they have to check against for you?
They have to check against strength, but they can choose strength or dexterity.
Right. Suppose I should untime out Artie.
Is Artie still timed out? You're so cruel. Was this your revenge for yesterday?
He came in all guns blazing.
What do you mean? What did he say? You can't even tell me.
He said, "Sup, Dingle and Swift."
Ah, fair enough. You did come in guns blazing then,
Yeah.
Artie. He was asking for it.
It was. Sip it.
Yeah, grappling always seems unfortunately complicated in D&D. Yeah, I don't tend to do it much because I'm like, I've never understood how grappling works. Never.
Why are they yelling "sip it" at you?
Oh, thank you. Because it's time for me to sip my tea.
Oh, they were waiting for 19 minutes. Why 19 minutes? Did you ask them
There we
for
go.
for? Did you ask them like in 5 minutes? Tell me to sip.
I did. Yeah,
Okay.
you were there. You've been here the whole time. Yeah. So now I know for sure. I spent so long looking at so many different sources to make sure I was getting it right. And I think now I'm getting it right.
Look at his little happy face.
Yeah.
Yeah, that profile head is so cute. Ritz's one small win in a day of awful.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there were 2 highlights from that day, to be
Yeah.
honest. Yeah. Yeah, there was 2 highlights. This, when they helped out the doctor,
Mm.
and when Kova died.
Wait, are you talking about Ritz highlights or your highlights?
Probably more my highlights.
What? You didn't even watch the session. You didn't even see the doctor scene.
Nope.
The only part of the session you watched was when Kova died. That's the only part.
I saw your comment at the very end of V's stream.
Wait, what was the comment?
I said I liked it with Kova.
Oh my gosh. You're such an asshole.
Yeah. It was funny.
It was funny, he says, as all the characters are crying and freaking out.
Yep.
Doggy's clapping his hands in the background.
I didn't say I'm glad.
You didn't have to say it, dog.
You went, you know what? I'm glad Kova died. That's not what I said. I said I liked it when Kova died. Different.
Well, you know what? I also liked it when Kova died because it's made a cool story.
I did actually assume he was perma-dead though.
Why did you assume it was permadeath?
Because that's how I thought D&D worked.
Well,
didn't-
it is how it works, but also we managed to bring him back. Why would you assume when we were trying so hard to bring him back?
I like just after he died. Just after he lost all his hit points.
That's the same fucking thing. What's the same fucking thing?
So, you know, I'm glad Kova died and I liked it when Kova died. They're not the same. They have different words and therefore a different meaning.
You've really set him off, Artie. You and he were at such peace, and now look.
Okay. So I had to rebind some of your hair mesh and stuff. So now it's attached to your arm for some reason.
Oh, are you doing something on screen?
Yeah. No, I'm just doing it off screen, but talking about it.
Okay. Los Haggis, thank you so much for the Prime subby. Thank you very much. Is he making me bald again? He's making me the opposite to bald. He's making me have hair. Which is
Yeah.
good.
Seeing Fan working on the hair for Ritz and Kova, and seeing his method and stuff made me want to try and adapt how I'd done your hair, because you were always just like didn't like all the different mesh parts.
Mm-hmm.
So I've made it all one mesh now. Which means I've also unwrapped it and tried to add your fade back in. You have a little bit more of a softer feel to the back of your head.
Yay!
I also widened your hair.
You widened it.
Yeah, because it looks good in ortho, but in perspective, it didn't look like your drawings, I don't think.
Okay.
So now in perspective, it looks like your drawings, because you probably drew them in perspective.
Imagine me drawing something in perspective.
As someone who is doing layouts based on your perspective roughs in your boards, yeah, your perspective is invented.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard to get good at it.
No, it was like seeing there was someone
baby walk for the first time.
No, there was someone commenting on a Sonic 3D animation and how they had to like push and pull things to get it to feel good in 3D, like. And same for this, is like pushing and pulling things to narratively make the shot make sense. But you know how like in things like what's the Pixar one with the Encanto, they had that shot where they're like she's looking at something and the hands are like pushed way forward so that like it felt like it read properly in the scene. It's the same as that, like more graphic and cinematic rather than for reals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sippy time.
Sippy time. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Wait, do you take a sip every 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks.
I see.
Oh, you're going to get your tattoo done again today to get it all tight and neat. Oh, nice. Are you getting like more colour upon it or something?
Oh, Chromel. Let's just have a read at this. Wait. This isn't what I expect to see. Oh, I get it. I get it now. Okay. What did the pirate say to his mate when they dug up the treasure spot but only found a skeleton?
I don't know. What did he say?
Arr, no booty here, just bare bones.
Okay, I'll give him that one like a 5 out of 10.
5, huh?
That's like a 5. That's like a 5.
I didn't write that.
I know. I give the reading of it like a 4 out of 10.
Okay, thank you. And that's Chris. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What would be a 10 out of 10 joke for you?
The one that you made the other day.
The one that I made the other day was a 10 out of 10 joke.
Yeah.
Are you lying? Are you
No,
fucking lying?
I'm not. Whoa. Whoa, aggression. Yesterday you were so mad at me for not laughing at your joke, and today I've told you you did a 10 out of 10, and you've got so aggressive about it. I don't get you, man. What do you want from me?
Which joke did I make the other day that was 10 out of 10?
You told me on the walk again yesterday. What was it? You said you were proud of it. And I was like, oh, Cara used to be an adventurer until she took an arrow in the knees.
Okay, that one is good, yeah.
That's a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Not that I tell you that anymore, so it's just being so nasty and mean about it.
I forgot I made that good joke. I thought you were saying one of my bad jokes were 10 out of 10.
Did you just admit that your other joke wasn't good?
I mean, the carry and the niece one is very good.
Yeah, it is very good. How dare you be amused? Yeah, right. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't.
Yeah, that's the line you have to tread.
What line?
Now sip.
The line is a circle and I'm outside of it. You can't tell me when to sip. Only they can tell me when
Only
to sip.
they can tell you.
It's not time.
Actually, 3, 2, 1, sip.
Hold on. Hold. Not time. Moldrum says not time.
But
Getting
it was
wrong.
14, 19, 24.
Getting it wrong. Hold on. Arctel says sip. Okay. Oh, there you are. They've adjusted for when they last sipped. Hilo says no! Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't sip. You didn't hear anything. I didn't sip. You have to reset the clock now. So you've ruined everything.
Do you want me to build you a little sip timer?
No.
Okay.
I've got chat.
Okay.
And they're doing a way better job than you have.
Okay. So I wrote a joke into Lady V's chat yesterday.
Yeah, it's a bad joke. Please don't tell it again. Like, it's not funny.
Okay.
Bow, 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 bow. No, don't ask him, guys. Don't ask him. It's rubbish. You don't want it. You'll regret it.
I have a right to know, says Arctel. You tell it then.
I tell it.
Yeah.
Why would I tell it?
Because you tell jokes better than I do.
I don't even remember it properly. Do you want me to ruin it?
Whatever. It's not like it's worth anything.
Okay.
Hang on.
Oh, you do care.
No, I was putting Felix's thing on the tree, and now I want the camera to be here on you.
Okay. There was a kid called Akane in Scotland, and he couldn't do anything. That's a joke. What do you guys think? You think it's a good joke? What do you guys think, huh?
I mean,
I think it's good.
it's not the joke.
I mean,
It's close, but
It's close. Go on, then you tell the joke.
nah.
You don't want to. Oh, okay.
I don't want to.
There you go. That's a joke. What do you guys think? Pretty funny, huh? Pretty funny. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah. The joke is, guys, that I cannae is something that people say in Scotland that means I can't. So Doig called a character that and then made the joke that they can't do anything. And that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A child named Akane, born in Scotland, is destined to fail.
That's his joke. That's his joke. What do you guys think? Absolute cinema. What do you guys think? Okay. Okay is the best reaction to the joke. Better than you thought it would be. Wow, you had low expectations.
Could you imagine them going in, getting a register, and they're like, what's your name? Akane.
Yeah,
You
I
can't-
can imagine
you
that.
can't
I
what?
just imagined it, and that was lame.
Akane what? Tell me your name. Akane.
Yeah. Helos says, I exhaled one time. Helos went, ah. And that's it. Are we still trying that joke?
No,
is.
Dark.
This is the
We
third
restarted.
time he's tried it, Dark Vault.
Yeah, it's not being played out on this stream yet. It was played out on V stream yesterday.
He's tweeted it. He's done it
I
on Lady
didn't-
V stream.
I didn't tweet it. I just
You
wrote
didn't
it and
tweet
showed you
it.
it. Yeah.
He showed me a tweet he'd written with that yesterday, and I was like, it's not funny, Dork.
Yeah. So I didn't tweet it.
So instead of tweeting it, you've just been following people around on streams with it, to try and tell? Are you just looking for someone to tell you it's good so you feel justified enough to post it?
No, I think it's one of those like anti-joke things. It's just funny to laugh about
No,
how
dog,
unfunny
it's not an
it is.
anti-joke. You're genuinely trying to make a joke. It's just bad. Don't give yourself excuses.
I know it's okay. Fine. Oh, hey, it's Frog Glasses. Hello.
Hello.
Lady Vignette raided into Frog Glasses yesterday. So
Hello.
I hung out a little bit.
I liked your Alpheas. They were cute.
Yeah. How you doing this morning?
How you doing? I'm drawing some D&D. And we're all being mean to Doig, who's trying to make a joke. But it's a bad joke.
It's terrible.
Is this a Dorothy theme song? Yes, this is Jacob. This is his music, so it probably is.
It is the Drawfee theme song.
The Dorothy theme song. I didn't even know they had one, to be honest. Does that mean I'm a fake fan?
Yeah.
Oh no. Ravenhurst says, I fully appreciate the joke. Shame. Oh, baseball bat. Sorry, this one's my favourite.
I wonder why.
Yeah, it's good. Why else? You think I like it just because it's called baseball bat?
Yeah.
No, that's not true. But it is a good name. Doo doo. Do 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 do. Goblins in chat. Do you know putting honey on an orange fucking slaps? I didn't know that. Does it? How do you do it? Do you have little cocktail sticks and then you drizzle honey over the segments and then you cocktail stick them? Orange and honey, huh? I guess that makes a lot of sense. Citrus and honey is normally pretty baller, right? I hadn't thought of it with orange though.
Here's one for you. A girl cannibal is venting to her friends about her previous boyfriend who she's no longer with. One of her girlfriends tells her, Cheryl, it's not your fault that you got poor taste in men. Here, try my man Daryl. She then pulls out an arm.
I like how convoluted it is. I like how far it has to go to like tell the joke. The harder I have to work for a joke, the more I appreciate it.
Livy, what do you call a monkey with no arms?
Oh, come on, Doig. I fucking hate that joke.
A monkey.
I hate it so much. I wish you would stop telling it.
I wandered into the forest that gives you multiple pronouns and fell into some poison ivy.
Huh?
Now I'm itchy.
So stupid. I like the ones where it's so convoluted. I like those ones. Like someone really had like a punchline and had to work backwards so hard to make it work. Yes.
Sip already.
Oh, thank you.
That you took 8 minutes to sip.
Well, thank you, chat. Chat here, making sure I get them sippies. I'm drawing and I'm sipping at the same time now. Are you all impressed?
Oh yeah.
Thanks, dog. Always there for me. Mm-hmm.
I do understand. When you move your arm, your hair is moving, but it doesn't look like it's weighted to. I don't understand.
Oh, cat has arrived. Oh, hi. Hi. You know, you can come. You don't have to just like come and yell at me and then walk away. You can come and sit on me. It's just a cat. It's a cat thing to do. I want to be able to pet you. Little heathen. Yeah, any fruit and honey is a good combo. That's true. I can't think of a fruit that doesn't agree with honey. Let me think. No, I think everything is good with honey. Can I think of one thing that isn't improved by putting honey on it, actually? Yeah, fish. There you go. I did it.
I don't know. I think you could put some fish on some honey.
You think tuna and honey would go well together?
Yeah. The sweet tuna, right?
I haven't ever tried it.
Why are there so many chromels? What's happening? Unrelated Clip Studio tip to erase in Synetry. Make sure to go to the eraser brush setting, go to the correction tab and enable snapping. Figured it out just now.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Thank you.
What is Synetry?
Symmetry.
Oh.
Sometimes, Doug, when people misspell words, you have to think about what word they might be trying to spell instead. That's a hot tip for you, my friend.
Thank you. I thought it might have been, but I thought I might
You
just
thought, go on.
give them the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, the benefit of the doubt is to read something you know isn't a word. I see. Cat just freaked out because I moved my legs.
All the sipping really makes me want tea, but it's 4 a.m. Should I get the tea?
You should get the tea.
No, go to sleep.
Yeah, wait a second. Why are you up at 4 a.m.? Wait 1 second.
Because that's when we stream.
But you surely did not wake up just for our stream. Surely you did not set an alarm.
What's the difference between a piano, a tuna, and a pot of glue?
They're all different objects.
You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish.
What's the pot of glue got to do with it? Hang on. Hang on. What about the pot of glue? wait. Oh my gosh. Wait. Artel says I knew you'd get stuck on that. Wait, that's actually really good. If that's the follow-up, that's really good. That's really good.
Yep.
Oh my god. Yeah, got me. You got me. The meta joke, it's really good. Got him. That's great. I'm stealing that. I'll never remember it, but maybe one day I'll use it on someone.
I've heard it before.
You've heard it before?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah. Boo.
Why is that boo?
Boo. So offended, dog. You're always so offended.
I'm always so offended.
At everything.
Oh, C-ring bass. There
Sorry.
you are.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sippy time. Wow, you guys have like a whole thing for it. That's so impressive. Thank you. I'm sipping. Sipping on my tea just like I always do. You need another braid. You need another braid. You need another braid. You need another braid. There you go. Have it. It's that Chromel noise I heard.
Yeah, why don't you go check it out?
Because I'm drawing. I'll read it from chat. I've said it once, but I'll say it again. The content is amazing. Oh, that's really kind. I admire what you've achieved and what kind of audience you've earned. Keep it up. I love the contrast between you two. The contrast. Thank you. And yeah, the people in chat are just good people. They're just very lucky. Just lucky, I guess.
I'm surprised we have such wholesome people in chat since I'm such a bastard.
Did you call them peasels?
No. No, I didn't.
You didn't, because it sounded kind of like you said peasels.
I didn't mean to, though.
Oh, but you did. You did.
I just slurred because I had burp.
You slurred?
Yeah.
You mean like you slur your words,
Yeah.
not like you said a slur?
Yes.
Can't slur on Twitch. You're not allowed. You have to enunciate. That's good. That's good. Prepare to speak. Big circus energy.
I think I don't know what we've moved on to musically. I think this is still
Jacob.
Still Jacob.
It's just, this one's just very circusy.
How many tracks does he have? 10 tracks.
That tracks. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Uh-huh. I feel like you're a little bald down here.
I'm a little bald. Where?
On the lower left of your hair.
No one can see.
I know.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna add another feather there.
If I ever do go bald, I'll be a little bald.
Yeah.
Because I'm small as well.
Because you're short.
Because I'm small.
Yeah. Somebody can do this thing where they can touch their elbows together and then make a little heart shape, like two little flamingo birds fighting.
Yeah.
And it hurts me to try and do the same
Emotionally.
thing. No, to try and do the same thing, it really, really hurts.
Can anyone else do that? I'm assuming everyone else can.
I mean,
You're
I
just
can.
inflexible.
I can do it. It's just sore.
Put your elbows together, and then you push your forearms apart so that your hands are splayed, and then you turn your hands in and make a little heart.
We just sent like 5 people to the emergency
You
ward.
could do the flamingo arm heart. It's due to hypermobility. I don't think I have hypermobility.
Yeah, you do.
What do you mean? Yeah, I do.
You can hypermobile stuff.
What does that mean?
You
Give me an
can-
example.
You can the fucking flamingo arm thing.
Because anyone can do that.
Not anyone. I can't.
You're physically unable to put your elbows together. Really? I've lost elasticity. Lots of women can't. Really?
I mean, some of them have things in the way.
Yeah. I don't really. People with ADHD are much more likely to have hypermobility. I don't have hypermobility, I don't think. I think I can just do things.
I don't think I have the ability that allows me to the ability to do the ability that I can do.
Yeah. No one is touching your back with your hand. What? People can touch their backs with their hands.
Not a lot of it for me.
You can put your hand like on your back, right?
I can put it around on the lower part of
you're
it.
doing it right now. I don't understand. That's not hard.
But like getting the middle of my back is hard.
I mean,
People can link like hands behind their back. I've never been able to do that.
Hands behind your back?
If you put one arm low and one arm high.
Yeah, that's hard. That's hard.
I can't do that.
I can just about do it, but I have to try. We talked about this last time. You have to lie in a soft mattress.
Oh, our bed frame arrived.
Our bed frame arrived, everybody. We're going to have an actual bed.
I
assumed... don't have to sleep on the floor anymore.
I assumed since it was taking so long to get delivered, and we're talking like 2 months to get delivered, that it was going to come built. I thought it was just going to be
going to come built. How did we get it through the door, dog?
I don't know, man. I just assumed since it was taking so long to get here that it would be harder to ship than it just in a box. It's in a box.
I think it's from a long way away.
How long have you been sleeping on a floor?
Years. Since we moved here. But it's okay. You're on a futon on the floor. Don't do that. It's fine. It's fine.
You've got two futon mattresses now.
Now we have two.
Yeah, we bought one for guests. And every single fucking guest who came to stay was like, I'd rather sleep on the couch.
Yeah. I was like, hey, I got this big futon mattress for you guys to sleep on. They're like, I'll just take the couch. It's like, no. No. Sleep on the mattress I bought for you, you heathens.
We bought this for you, never used.
Sleep on it.
Did Kevin use it?
No.
Okay.
No one used it, I don't think.
Kevin might have used it.
What part of the body can't you put your hands together on? What? I don't know. That's a strange question.
It wasn't an actual, well, it wasn't like strictly an actual bed at EOS's. It was a blow-up mattress, which made it super
it was so
soft.
Good. I slept so well.
Was there a mattress on top of the blow-up mattress, or was it just blow-up mattress?
I don't know. We could ask Devin.
Yeah.
Devin, what do you use?
It was comfy.
Yeah.
It was noisy though.
Noisy?
Yeah, whenever I had to like get up to go pee, I'd be like inflated sounds.
That's just you.
It's not just me. I'd have to roll over and it'd be like crinkle stuff.
It's just you.
But you slept through that, I guess.
I didn't sleep through your snoring.
I wasn't.
You wasn't what?
Nah.
Were you going to say you weren't snoring?
No, I was not.
You know that's a lie.
No, I wasn't going to say that. I'm not going to say anything else.
Oh, you're going to say something mean to me?
No.
Okay. I don't know why you're not saying it.
I'm gonna mute and then it'll make sense, all right?
Okay.
I don't know if I can say that.
Why can you not say that?
It's not bad.
Wow, you're weird. Doug was going to say that he wasn't the only one snoring.
Yeah.
It's true. Snoring up a storm.
Briley was as well.
Briley wasn't snoring. I also used to go camping every year and sleep on a blow-up mattress. However, our blow-up mattress was really bad. So it wasn't like, oh yay, wee, woo, a nice mattress to sleep on. It was like, oh no.
What do you mean that it's cute that that's the thing that I was being considerate about? I'm very considerate.
I don't.
Double sippy time.
Double sippy. Wow, lucky me.
2 big gulps.
Oh.
Swift.
It stretch as well.
Swifty, come on.
What?
Shush. I'm
What?
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love that.
What the fuck? What's wrong with that?
Nothing. It's really funny.
Fuck you.
It's really funny, actually.
What's wrong? I'm sorry. Am I causing you a problem?
No, it's really funny, actually.
What's not funny about it?
It is funny. I'm telling you, it's funny.
Yeah, but you're like, it's funny actually. Like you didn't think it was.
Because I told you to shush, but I find it actually funny.
Why did you tell me to shush?
Because I thought it'd be funny to tell you to shush.
How long do I like to steep my tea? Like 2 or 3 minutes? However, the tea bag's still in this one.
So 28 minutes then.
I'm gonna finish it because it's getting cold.
Finish him.
Well, I've been so good till now, but good. As a kid, I would put 2 to 3 doona blankets folded in half on the floor and sleep in between the top foot of blanket. Quite cozy, but a pain in the morning. Oh.
I like sleeping with a weighted blanket now.
Wait, blanket's good.
It's like every time you have to get into bed, it's a whole workout.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
Matcha tea or chamomile. Doesn't matcha require a bit more preparation because it's like a powder? Artie, you never had a weighted blanket. You might really like it. I heard it was good for anxiety. And it's pretty nice. But Doig really likes it.
How heavy is it?
8 kilograms.
8 kilogram blanket.
Bum-ba-dum-bum. I should try someday putting cereal in my tea and then I'm having tea and breakfast at the same time. How do you feel about that, chat?
What, tea in your cereal?
Yeah. Or cereal in my tea, Rob. Everyone's saying no. I don't know. I think I might be onto something.
I mean, if you have milky tea.
Night night, Helos.
Do you still have a stuffed toy that you will keep with you? What's their name?
Yeah. I have one from when I was a kid.
I had one, but I don't have it anymore. The spotted dog.
What was it called?
Spot.
I knew it. I was gonna call it. I have a squirrel puppet called a Fluppet. And guess what its name is, everybody? Guess my squirrel's name.
Nuts.
You know it.
Oh.
You ruined it for everyone. You're the one person who knew, and you decided to just immediately say it.
I
Such an asshole.
I guessed.
You did not guess.
I
You've
guess
been with
I
me for
guessed,
over 10
but from
years.
memory.
Idiot.
I'm sorry.
Wow. Yeah, well, Nuts is my girl's name. There you go.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was right.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of Fluppets. Like, the Fluppets used to be the thing that my parents would buy me. Yeah, Nuts is great. Nuts is amazing. Nuts is my mom. My mom used to do the voice for Nuts and puppet him around.
That's cute.
He's great. He's a mischievous little fella. He and I would make trouble together.
That's so.
Yeah. This is my mum. It's some crazy Yoda shit. That is my mom. My Yoda voice isn't very good. I'm sorry.
I think it's more like the statement is my mom is
Yeah,
nuts.
Yeah. Tell me, Doug, what is Yoda's famous speech pattern?
I know not.
It would be no, I do not. No, I do not.
No, it would be no, I know not then.
No, I know not. We are so fucking smart.
I think I'm intelligent and you're dumb,
there
and
you go.
together we're
Dog
smart.
fault knows. No, I'm not. I do. Not no. Do I? No, not do I.
That's a question.
That's shush. You're a question. I question every day. You.
I question every day you.
Yeah. Listen. Shut up. Quiet. Quiet you. I wish to vibe and draw. That insult flew over Swifty's head. What? What? Did he insult me? Did he insult me?
Chat, no.
What did you say?
I didn't say
What
anything.
did you say? Yeah, you did.
I didn't say anything.
Chat heard you.
Chat might have heard something.
What did I not hear? He said, I think I'm smart and you're dumb. Oh, I did hear that. I think I just ignored it. That is rude. You're rude. You're rude. I don't care if you're correct. Oh.
It reminds me of that anecdote about a woman with two kids goes to a burger place, and one kid wants a cheeseburger and the other kid wants a not cheeseburger. And so they serve up the order and they give this woman a cheeseburger and a not cheeseburger, and she passes the cheeseburger to the not cheeseburger kid, and the not cheeseburger to the cheeseburger kid. And then the kids are like, this isn't what I wanted. So she goes up to the counter to complain that they got the order wrong.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Wow. That was a really long way to go for something I thought was going to be a lot more fun than it was. Like when your parents are like, get in the car, kids. It's your day today. It's going to be amazing.
That's not a
and then
joke.
They take you to a cardboard factory.
That's a true story about a dumb woman.
You say it up like it was a joke, though.
It's funny in retrospect.
What's funny in retrospect? The way you told
she
it on
thought
the story.
the order was wrong, but the order was correct. She just gave the wrong burger to the wrong kid.
So weren't you trying to tell a joke?
It's a funny anecdote, but it's not a joke. It's funny that that woman is capable of... Never mind.
Never mind. He gave up so hard on
Knock,
it.
knock. Knock, knock.
Come in. I love jokes. Well, quality stream today, guys. Quality stream.
They're always the quality stream.
They're always of a quality. Just couldn't tell you what the quality is.
The sliding scale. It's a ski slope.
It's all downhill.
Until the end.
Bobo. See, look. Morphman's with you. Morphman understands.
Are you calling them more fun?
Morphman.
Morphman, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm calling them by their name, Doig. What you normally do with people.
Why did the ghost go to the off license?
Because they wanted some booze.
Yeah.
Did I get it right?
Yeah.
I did it. It was me. I got the joke.
Did we fall asleep partway through Venom 3?
Venom! You did.
Did you watch it all?
No. Turned it off.
Oh, okay.
I'm sad. That movie's not very good.
Yeah, it's very weird so far.
Venom, get him, hit him, hit him. Venom, hit him. Boo, 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 ra-da,
It's interesting
ra-da-da-da.
how like the storytelling is so fucking weird and in that film. But
Is it?
but the like character of Venom is so endearing.
Yes, Venom's the best part of it. But we all knew Venom would be.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, Venom being good doesn't save the film from being a bad film.
You've been hate watching the Venom films so far, so you'll probably enjoy another
Hate
one.
watching it. I like the first one.
I like the first one as well. I think they did something interesting with the Venom character. And if he's like that in the comics, then that's interesting because I've only ever seen Venom in stuff like the Fox Kids animated Spider-Man and then Spectacular Spider-Man, and then they did a version of him in Spider-Man 2 the game. That's my main Venom. Oh no, there was also the one where it's set sort of futuristic in an alternate dimension Spider-Man. Like forget what that one was called. Why are there so many crow mails?
Maybe you should read some of them.
You should try listening to the song Moving Out by the Tox Hards. It has the same vibes as Wonder Boy by Tenacious D.
Ooh. We love Wonder Boy.
Do you have a stuffed toy? Yes, we answered that one. My body unironically wakes up at stream time and I suffer, but then it forces me to do blender work as well. So tea? Yes? Question mark.
Tea?
Dax is asking whether they should get tea.
Yes, get tea. My answer's always going to be yes.
And why did the ghost leave the story again?
Are you asking me?
Because they don't serve spirits here.
Oh!
They went to go get booze, but they don't serve spirits.
That's good. I like it.
Why do kangaroo mums hate it when it rains?
I don't know.
Because their joys are stuck playing inside.
Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah.
That one's alright.
Yeah.
We read this one. Non-canonical sploot. Thank you.
Sploot. Thank you.
On the tree.
On the tree.
On the tree.
Oh my gosh, stop yelling and jumping. The cat is yelling and jumping. That's all she does is just yell and jump. All she does.
So you do.
So you do. You do yelling and jumping.
Wow. Not you.
Yeah, you're a bad girl.
Bad girl.
Who's the heathen? Who's our little villain?
She knocked over a mug of water.
Oh my gosh,
yesterday
yeah.
On
She-
Swifty's desk.
If anyone's got cats, they probably know. But being obsessed with water, specifically like in cups and mugs, it's like I had a glass of water next to my computer and she just stuck a paw in that thing and flung it off the desk. And I was like, no!
Our cats have a drinking problem.
Yeah,
oh my
they do.
gosh, they don't know how and they've never learned.
Yeah, they do the thing where they like have to like scratch the floor around where the drink is before they can drink it.
And then they paw at the drink itself and just pour it onto the floor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, our kitchen floor is sopping wet all the time because it's just covered in the water that the cats have flung out of their water bowls.
Mhm.
Boom.
What would you do if your mom was your house?
What would you do if your mom was your house and your house was your mom and your dad was your garage? What would you do? What would you do? Sorry, it sounds like some kind of cool chant that you could do. Me sat in front of like a pentagram. What would you do if your mum was your house? Light as a feather, stiff as a board. What would you do if your mum was your house? Witchcraft.
Light as a feather, stiff as a board sounds
What
like
would
a
you do if your
reference
mum
to
was your
some.
house? Sorry, it's really addictive to say.
What would you do if your mum was your house?
What would you do? This is gonna be like Mallet yesterday. The stream is just gonna descend into us chanting one thing over and over. We can't do this. We can't do this again. I won't. I refuse.
Do you know why koalas aren't bears?
Because they... No, I don't.
Because they don't have the qualifications.
Oh! Oh!
The qualifiers.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that one. I like that one. Well
What
done.
would you do if the mum was a house?
What would you do if your mum was a house?
And it's not what would you do if your mum was a house, which is that's not funny.
What
Would you do if your mum was your house?
Okay, dog. All right. Sure.
What?
Nothing. You're great. You're great at telling jokes and humor. You're humorous. You make me giggle. Tee.
The whole house metaphor can get
Ah.
really bad really fast though.
Yeah, that's not. That's not. We don't have to dissect it. It can just be funny, dog. You don't have to delve so deep into every joke that you ruin it. You can just appreciate the laughs. You can just be like, "Oh, that was fun."
Pablo said, "I'd be happy that she's appreciating and valuing."
Yeah. Have you paid your mortgage?
We have a direct debit for that.
See, it's like a mortgage, but I replaced some of it with mom.
What? So, can someone explain remortgaging your house to me?
What?
Is that like-
what? Why?
Is that like?
Why is this what you want to spend the stream doing?
Because I've heard it so often, but I don't know what it is.
And this is how you want to learn it.
Is it like you borrow from the? Okay, fine. Don't tell me what it means.
I can say one word to ruin your day.
What?
Mute.
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
Okay, I don't need to say it, you know.
Oh, because it's deadline.
And now everyone else knows.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's the sound of Doig's brain exploding.
Why couldn't that have hit a weekend?
I know.
I probably wouldn't have wanted to do it the weekend either.
Ephemeral. You want to go back to Swifty chanting rather than us talking about house logistics? Right? Right? I didn't want this. Nobody wanted this.
Nobody.
Nobody. On the bright side, I pretty much finished inking Kari and Ritz. Pretty much. If I choose to ignore the details on Kari's costume, which I will do, because I don't want to. The detail that Shnu worries about is the quilting, but I like the quilting. The detail I worry about is the buckles and stuff. That's the stuff where I'm like, oh, I can't. This is the bird. And this is it. As for the buckles, they can fuck right off. I'm not doing them. Yeah, the quilting's fun. The quilting's good. I like the quilting. I like that it kind of depicts the curvature. Like the surface details help depict the curvature of the form. And I like that.
Sparrow, you gotta stop walking over my touch mouse pad every fucking time.
Sparrow! Sparrow, no!
She's gonna end up like deleting something when I'm like hovering over it at one point.
Oh, you bet. You bet.
Probably.
There they are. The crew. The crew. And now the good doctor. Actually, Kari's face looks a little... I feel that nose is in the wrong position. What did I do to you, Kari? Kari! I do. It might be the... it might be the... No, my dice, no. Not allowed. You're not allowed. I got some dice and she keeps batting them out of the box and across the floor.
Is there not a lid for that box?
It's in the other room, I think.
Okay.
Take the entire lower part of the face. I think it should be more like that. What did she roll? I don't know, actually. I think it was... Well, I put it back in the box, so technically I rolled a 9. And I can't tell if it's a D10 or a D8. I think it's a D10. Well, it wouldn't be a D8, would it, if I rolled a 9? Wow. Wow. Numbers. Numbers, am I right? Would be very skilled to roll a 9 on a D8. I don't know if it's a D10 or a D12, though. That's the thing. How good was my roll? It's relative. I think it's a D10, though. Your cat just joined you on the bed. Cute. Cute. Wish that were me and I had a cat with me on the bed. But I don't. My cat just wants to destroy my dice. If it's triangles, it's not a triangle. It's a hexagon, guys. It's not. It's a pentagon. It's a pentagon, guys. It's a pentagon. What does that mean? Pentagon's a D12. Boo! Okay. That's a good way to tell the difference between them, though. Lightfeed, where are you? There you are. Let me ink you, my man. Because you're in a thicker brush than everyone else. Ba-da-dum. Try and preserve the things I liked about your face.
I think I've fixed up the weird weighting on your hair mesh.
Yeah?
But it still needs a little bit of finesse for getting like the hair to floofy with some dynamic bones, because I've just paired everything to your head bone just to clear out, because it was attached to your hand, and when your hand moved, your hair moved. That was not good.
That is not good.
Don't do that now.
Weeboo.
I just saw a DM from Artie from like an hour ago, just yelling 10 minutes at me.
10 minutes to what?
It's how much I timed him out for.
Oh my gosh.
But that's just it's just automatically 10 minutes when you hit timeout.
Oh, so it's not your fault.
I mean, I hit the button.
Yeah,
but
you
I didn't
did.
choose 10 minutes.
No, but you knew. You knew. I haven't chosen like a palette for this or anything. Just realized. What time is this? It's afternoon at this point. I remember when I used to try and get my D&D doodles done by like Tuesday, the week after.
What? You have to get what done by when?
I remember when we first started doing the VOD drawings.
Mm-hmm.
I would always try and get them done by like the Tuesday after.
All right. But now they're not edited as quickly as they used to be.
Yeah, so I have more time. I don't think I would have time to do them by Tuesday.
The amount of work will expand to fit the given deadline.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what? True. Very true.
You just have fun drawing moments.
Yeah.
Waldrum says, I thought you tried to get them done by Tuesday just so you weren't spending all week on D&D doodles.
Yes. That was definitely one of the reasons. But also I wanted to make sure that they were like there in a timely fashion for V.
D&D doodles have become like your personal kind of working project now, though.
Yeah, they kind of have. This is what I do out of my office hours. To wind down and practice and stuff.
Artie says, I think Dingle is a cute nickname. I thought friends gave each other cute nicknames. I let you call me fart names all the time, Doig.
Artie, you know.
You call yourself Artie.
Mm-hmm. You chose
I mostly
that.
call you Artie.
You chose that. Let's see. I never know how to do like side views of pants. Like where the folds go, what the fuck is going on with the legs and the groin area. I never know.
Ula, what have you been trying to tell Swifty in DMs?
Huh?
Ula says, India, please read your DMs sometime this year.
Okay. I will. Sorry, Ula. I will read them.
Are they plot
fucking
relevant?
bad. Are they plot relevant? I mean,
Yeah,
if
to your
the
life.
plot is my life, then
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
Oh, work things. Oh yeah, you really should read those
Oh,
then.
shit. I'm really sorry. I do the ADHD thing where I see that I've got a message and I go, okay, I'll get it later, and then later doesn't happen. Because I forget.
Wait, 2 months ago?
2 months ago. Holy shit.
You should really DM me, Ula.
Listen, if I don't reply, like, do feel free to either poke me again or get Doig
Yeah.
and tell him to get me. I'm never doing it deliberately. Oh. There you go. Lay feed. Then I'll color code this so I can tell that this is done. Okay, we're getting there. We got the main peeps done. Kara's torso is a little weird. Maybe I can fix that later. Yeah. Sometimes 50 is talking via Doig or the other way around on Discord, and sometimes when one of them is out of character, I go, "Are you the imposter?" Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sometimes you can tell. Sometimes Doig answers my messages when I'm super busy, and sometimes I use Doig's account and stuff. Yeah, wow, that torso is weird. I'll have to fix it another day. When you just do a silhouette and the silhouette looks fine and then you try and put details on it and you get them wrong. Oops.
Opinion on popping candy. I don't know what popping candy is.
It's alright. I'm always underwhelmed.
What's popping candy?
It's the candy where it pops when you put it in your mouth, you know? You put it in your mouth, you open your mouth and your mouth goes ah.
Oh, like fizzy.
Kinda, yeah.
It's alright.
Hmm?
I usually just drink soda for that feeling. That's probably the part of soda that I like the most, and it's probably the bad part of the worst part of soda.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fizzy ones on the tongue. Pop rocks. Yeah. Alright, Doug, I have to go.
Okie dokie.
It's 10 a.m.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, there used to be a chocolate bar in the UK that had those bits in. Do you guys remember the Wonka bars? That were purple. I miss those. I never liked them as much as I wanted to though, because they were obviously white, like white chocolate with just food colouring in them. You can always tell when it's white chocolate. Never as good as milk chocolate.
Do you want to see what I did?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna show me?
Yeah, I'm firing up. You grab Beegs' gift and put it on the tree.
Okay. It's not a gift. There we go. Here! There you go. Thank you, Beegs.
Thanks very much.
Take a look inside your box. I'm sorry. I already put it on the tree. I'm sorry. Is Community Day going to be tomorrow? Yeah. Community Day is tomorrow.
Community Day is tomorrow.
I can't say it. Community Day is tomorrow.
There it is.
It's me.
It's you. But
me.
Slightly different you.
Go on.
Well, for one, I changed up your hoodie a little bit. It's got some different coloring on it. Ooh. Maybe even the indication of a pocket if you want.
Ooh.
And then your hair is a little bit more, if you turn around, yeah, your hair is a little subtler. Got a little bit of like little gradients on it now. And I added this extra feather here, but I'm not sure about it yet.
I like it. Oh,
Yeah.
it's a bit big, isn't it?
I might, Yeah, I might scale it down a little bit. I like that it adds a little bit of an extra floof here, because without it, like there's a big gap in your head.
Huh.
Um,
Agreed.
that's it really. But it's all one mesh now.
Yay. I like that.
That.
I always had 2 front feathers. Didn't I? I got that little one that overlaps my eyebrow in a really upsetting way.
Yeah, so I've changed that up a bit and made it like this now.
Yay! Thank you.
So yeah, that's different.
That was great.
Yeah.
Is that what else have you been doing?
On you, that's about it. So on
Oh,
you so
okay.
far, yeah.
Well, thank you. Are you gonna stick around, or are you gonna end stream?
Can I stick around?
Yeah, you can stick around if
I
you
might.
want.
I might stick around a little bit.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go,
Okay.
so I'll catch you cool cats later. Bye. I'm waving. Have a good day, everyone. Bye. Oh yeah, I miss you striking a pose, dog. Do you remember that?
What when Pat? What?
When you used to be able to strike a pose.
Oh yeah,
That was great.
it was good. Now I just do this. Oh, you can see through my hood. That's not
You
good.
can see right through you.
Right through my hood. I want to do this in a better way so that I can still move my head, but the hood doesn't go with it, so it always kind of points up. Because I think it's weird that it moves like this. Well, she's gone, everybody. Although she might be eating into the microphone. Oh, what are you eating? You found a piece of cereal and you're just crunching away. It's like you walked off screen. Where are you? There you are. Just looking off into the distance and eating crunchy cereal.
I'm busy. I'm working.
Uh-huh. Do you want me to mute your microphone?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna mute her now then. Okay. Yeah, I was watching Space Pirate Fenrir modeling the Ennersfall chibi characters. And I liked the way he was doing the hair for like Ritz and stuff. But it made me take a reevaluation of like how I'd set up Swifty's hair and like how I just wanted it to be like just a little bit more solid. Also for like rendering and like having the normals and stuff work. Ooh, Romel. So like I think the hood needs bones so it can deform and you could make it stick up without the need for cloth physics. Yeah. Bones is probably better. I think it's currently a blend shape. And that's just, it goes in one direction. But maybe it needs to not be, I don't know. Maybe it needs to not be attached to my head with this button. So I can move my head down. I also want it to squish up my face a bit more. Like it actually has an effect on it. Like I'm all like when this happens. Did you think about trying to implement directional audio based on character's position relative to the camera? I think that's fun, but I think over time that might become like an issue. Like it's nice for the immersion, but if we get like if we're meant to be here and then we don't see what's happened and we get moved by a mod and then we're suddenly over here but we don't realize it and we're just talking, you can like barely hear us. It's probably not the best for performance stuff. Okay, there's a Chromil here from Artie somewhere. Let's go find it and do this properly. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. This one. I got my cat a neater feeder and filled both bowls with water, and it helped with him spilling water everywhere and getting his a neater feeder. Okay, I'll look into that. But by process of elimination. Oh, this is Artie's one. Okay, cool. There we go. Did you think about implementing directional audio based on characters? Yeah, we talked about that one. Not this one either. Thanks, Darkbolt. Okay, good. Swifty's dying in the corner as well. Alright, let me read it. Okay, now that Swifty isn't here, hey dog, did you know I think you're secretly a very inspiring person? Hateable scrungle of a man, but very inspiring, and I'm quite glad to have stumbled my way into your server, getting to meet you guys and all the wonderful folks associated with you guys. The whole Animata thing, the artists I've gotten to talk and hang with, all of it because of a really silly interaction where we had a misunderstanding that I'm really glad we had. Laughing my ass off, fuck you. I mean, you're welcome, Artie. It's great that your life revolves around me, but calm down. Yeah. Oh, Jeanette, thank you. 26th month of Berenberg going crazy. Appreciate it. Let me just go put that on the tree. Put this on the tree. Yeah. Put this on the tree. Yeah. Got it. Hey there. Here's another suggestion. It should be something easy for you guys to make. But I think it would be nice if we could visit your boat while you were on stream, and maybe if we were fully rendered as NPCs and battle pass and ray tracing and new characters every month and an event. I'm not gonna lie, when you were like it should be easy, I was like, oh, did they not get? And then I knew you were joking as it went further. Ray tracing, huh? Ray tracing. You say that, but the place is actually networked. I forgot to send the code to mods today. I keep forgetting. I've automated it in the new build, and I'll. Did you guys let me know that I forgot? You probably did, didn't you? Nah, you didn't. Oh, you did? Well, how did they get messed up? Ow. I wonder what they tried to explode. Oh shit. I've just deleted myself. Oh, that's good. Because I ignored the heartfelt message. Okay. Oh, I'm standing on the chair. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, that's working then. Oh, that's good. I can't get off it again, but that's good. Okay. This is from last year. Fair enough. So that is working as intended. Maybe it's the green one that deletes us. Okay. I can't, wait, what if I, oh, it's turned off my movement. What if I free fly and then unfly? Does that turn my movement back on? No, it's just deleted, it's just gone. Okay. I can't get off. Exactly. Exactly. Wow. All right. Well, maybe I can put the screen like here and then move the camera over here instead. There we go. That'll do. You know I can't pick those up, right? Oh no. I'm immune. I'm immune. I'm all right. All right. I can just restart it, I guess. There's no gifts. Okay, there's no gifts to put in, so that's fine. What does the Chromail say? Don't know. It must have been from before. All right, okay. Let me just restart. Gojira time, yeah. All right, we're back. Yay. Um, I'm not really sure what to work on. You haven't seen the fireplace before. Yeah, I added it for the winter stuff. Got little talking some sakis. Little chimney. Maybe the Jellycat should be like above the snow as well. We can maybe look at that. Do you know what engine you think you'll use, Artie? Oh, I can show you something cool. I think it's in this version as well. I have a script on the fire. Shit. One sec. On the tree, so that it's kind of billboard style, always faces the camera. It's a pretty simple script, but I think it makes the effect a little bit nicer. And I'm glad I got the fire smoke more vibrant again, because it's always been that vibrant in the build, but in the engine, but in the build it kept being like duller, which was annoying. So I managed to find a good compromise. Yeah, I'm gonna ask some friends that know more than me about a good idea. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I'd like to avoid having you have a completely stuck camera, but I don't think I can have a cam that goes up and down easily with a 2D puppet rig. Up and down easily, like this. I started a new project in Unity 6, imported some purchase assets, need to import a character and get Spout set up. Oh, nice, Moldrum, that's cool. How is Unity 6? Like, is it much different from previous Unities? You have no idea. Is that the first one you've ever opened? That makes sense. Shit, I don't know if Swifty turned off NDI or not. So give me a second. I put it back onto her artwork just in case. It looks like she did. Cool. That's awesome. Good, good, good. Oh, up and down cam I meant more as like turning the camera over the characters so you'd see them more of a top-down perspective. Oh, gotcha. Yo, like a top-down like Link's Awakening type Beepo would be very fun. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, so I have these various splines set up that I was hoping that like the different parts of Swifty's hair could be attached to. But in order to kind of nuke the to nuke it, the hand from affecting it, I've undid all the automatic stuff that we got. So wonder if I should name these better. What are you called? Plane one ref duplicate blah blah blah. I think I'm gonna name these bones better so I understand what they are doing. The limb options. If I call this what's that, fringe? What could we call it? Yeah, there's a ton of bones in Swifty's head. Like main fringe, main tuft, maybe. I think tuft is good. If I say main tuft here and hit OK. Oh, why did it reset? Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that. Shit. Did not want to do Control Z. If I just hit match to rig. and just go back in, will it be angry? Seems okay. Seems okay. Okay. Don't update the transforms. There we go. Okay, so now that's called main tuft. Sweet. Don't update the transforms. Spline, let's call this small front tuft. Cool. Flame options, name, don't update the transforms. So spline, let's call this top. Tuft. Please remove that. Okay. All right. And then some options, don't update the transforms, call this back tuft. I think I'd like to have an overworld puppet sprite sort of cam like Paper Mario, and then a zoomed in version with a more detailed model for me that I would use if I'm just streaming up close. I like that, that's cool. Options. Let's call this hair back upper. Hair back middle. Hair back lower. And these are okay. All right, and now if I match to the rig, I'm using AutoRig Pro for this, by the way. All of these options and stuff, this is AutoRig Pro. This isn't base Blender stuff. I'd like to have all of the 3D with repainted normals to give it a bit of a painted 2D texture to very mixed media and fitting to my drawing style. So it's very arty style stream. It's cool. Why not Rigify? I tried Rigify before. I liked aspects of it. And then I think Space Pirate Fenrir recommended AutoRig Pro. And AutoRig Pro also has animation retargeting as part of it. And that aspect of it appealed to me because it meant that I could take in animations from different rigs and then retarget them onto this one. So there was a whole idea where like we could grab some Smash Brothers anims and put them onto the bird and bear. Okay, so if I hopefully it's changed all the names for this. Yeah. So this used to just say like C spline or whatever, but now I can kind of see them. You look in this list. Each one of these is a vertex group, and Blender uses vertex groups to assign how much influence this particular bone has over this vertex group. And it assigns a value of 0 to 1 per vertex. Or it's more like the vertex stores a value associated with. I don't know. Will this be on the final test, Doig? Doesn't have to be. But yeah, I named them all now, so it's easier to see pair back upper and everything. If I show you how that looks in practice, if we look at this mesh and then look at weight paint, we go to top tuft here, you can see that the first bone in the sequence of top tuft has this amount of influence over the mesh, and then the second bone influence, and then the third bone influence, so that when we move something like this around, it moves the meshy. Yeah. And we have to do the same thing for these, although it looks like I kind of want this to move out. The control for this one is buried in here. I would expect it to be out here. So I wonder if the last bone is like positioned wrong. I don't know. It's for the chrome out. Oh, I just realized we're still looking at that. All right, here we are. Thanks. I forgot. See you, party. What happens when I match to Rick now? Oh, there is still another bone there. Being weird. Oh, that's still moving though. Being weird. Oh, these still work. Oh. Okay, so it's not 100%, but yo, this will still give me the effect I want. This is just broken. if that works. I only barely know rigging stuff. I'm flying in the wind here. This must be way harder for a 3D model for VR chat. 3D has its upsides and downsides. For sure. There we go. So yeah, that's supposed to be out there at I see what's happening. Wait, is there two bone chain? Oh no, there's just different bones. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. I love like the mouth shape on Swifty when you look at it from below. So fun. I do be rigging. I do be. All right. All right. So if we select everything now and we export this FBX to here. Didn't see if that was going to do anims, but probably will. Are you just fixing her or are you doing something else? Swifty asked me to put a little bit of fluffy movement in their hair, and I'm prepping for that to be possible. Yeah, that didn't like. That's fine. Make it a state where you can make it a secret state where you can switch her from hair to bald. All right. Please work and give me a good update into the model. Please. Looks okay. If you guys want to see, it looks like this. Something's weird's going on with her eye, I think. Yeah, definitely something weird going on with her eye there, I think. One of her bones is maybe pulling at her face. Interesting. Is that in the blender? Yes. Not cool. Why is that suddenly like... Well, that wisp shouldn't have any influence over her head like that. So maybe that's the issue. Still doing shit, isn't it? Uh, it's like her head is slightly tilted. Maybe she's got a blend shape on or something? Um, Something's pulling at her. All right. Remove from all groups. Where's the head? Fine. All right. Here we go. That's better. The shadows make it look like she has a mouth and a nose right now. Oh, you guys couldn't see what I was doing that whole time. I need a better way. I was in Blender doing fixing stuff. Damn it. Dynamic Bones works well in Unity. That's the one you know of, Kitco. Okay. There was one that Fen was telling me about. I have Boing Bones, which is what I was going to try. I have an OBS plugin that auto-switched windows. Really? Please send my way. So when you click on a window it knows about, it changes to that one, because that would be amazing. And then it just doesn't display stuff that it doesn't know about. Boing Bones is a great name. Yeah. Dude, if that's an OBS plugin, that would work, because that's how I have it set up on my laptop. Set up a scene for each app and it will switch automatically. Eee. That could work. I probably have to have the whole thing sending rather than just one scene then. Send it my way, dude. That would be useful. There we go. There's her face. I think. Cheek is still cutting in though. I think we can live with that. Yay! New hair. Okay. Uma, what the fuck is it, little man? What is it? It's only 10:45. It's not time for lunch. You just want pets. Attention. Hello. I wonder if I guess I'm not drawing right now. So I could unplug this. Hang on, you guys. We haven't had this in a while, but it would be fun. Be fun. Okay. Give me one sec. You guys want to see some cats? Video capture device. Webcam. Cat cam. There you go. He's a Kuma. A little man. Yo. Oh boy. All of them. Keyboard on. That's Kuma. Kuma butt. Give me one sec. He might roll over if there is carpet space to do so. There we go. Over on the stool now. So he could be back. He could be back. That's Kuma. There is another one, but they're not around, I don't think. Can you borrow just for eternity? He's cute, isn't he? He's a softie. Oh. Now he's standing on a stool and just staring at me. Okay. If he comes back, I'll put it back on. It must have been like a year or something since there's been a cat cam. Something like that. Not intentionally. It's more like the webcam's just been AWOL, and I found it recently. Okay. So if we've got Swifty here, let's go inside of Swifty and then do we have a Boing Bones thing? Yes, we do. So back when we played Wobble Dogs, I had Boing Bones on, and it just makes our entire bone chain wobble. But now what we want to do is go into, yeah, here we go. We've got a bunch of chains here. So I think if we do a wobble on this chain and maybe the middle one as well. And then 3. Here, back, middle, and lower. So these will probably be very wobbly. I have to figure out and remember how to make them less wobbly, but yeah, if we turn on Boing Bones. Oh, we probably want some on her top tuft, or like her front, on the front tufts as well, huh? So let's do 5. Oh. Main tuft. And small front tuft. Cool. That's on by default. That's out of here. Okay. It's on the prefab. Delete her out. We hit coach. Player manager, yes. And then play. Ooh, I don't have a controller plugged in. VRChat has its own solution for bone dynamics called FizzBones, and in my opinion, it's better than Dynamic Bones, but I don't know if you can even use it outside of the SDK. Ooh, I don't know. Hi, Kuma. He's now up on top of the stream PC. Okay. If we grab Swifty. Probably easier if I can run her around, huh? Okay. Let's go back to our couch multiplayer and set it so it doesn't spawn me. Then hopefully that makes her first player. FizzBones is VRChat exclusive. I wonder if you could reverse engineer it. Woohoo! Okay, so we can run around. Doing it a little bit. Front tufts are definitely doing it, but they're not that good. Hmm. They probably need some, but not sure if that's against their TOS. It makes sense that it would be against TOS. I wonder what that floating part is. One. Kind of working. That's not very good though. So I have a couple of, I think I've previously had a couple of different ones that weren't boing bones. Let's see. Windows package manager. Bones. Bones. Okay, so there's Boing Bones or Boing Kit for dynamically bouncy bones. There is Bone Stimulator. I'm not making these up. What one is this for? Procedural additive animation. I don't know if this was for what I think it was. I'm gonna view it on the Asset Store. Breathe life, blah blah blah. Oh, kind of. It's not really the dynamic kind of bone thing, I don't think. It's more like having your characters like wobble when they're moved around. That's actually kind of cool, to be honest. This is what I'm looking at. Where's my chat? Yeah, it's a little bit like secondary movement. Yeah. I don't think this is what we're looking for, but it kind of could be. It could be. Because it's not like we need tail animation or like spline tail stuff or anything like that. It's just kind of secondary stuff based on physics. So like this stuff will move if a physics thing hits it, which is kind of cool. Where did it go? Guess I could just open it again from. But Impossible Creations has another thing, I think. It's that. A ragdoll animator. I might already have that. Leg animator. Tail animator. They also have tail animators, but I don't think I need that. Did I ever get the ragdoll animator? I did indeed. Way back when. So I use Impossible Creations not Lean Animator. There's maybe a Look Animator. It might be a Lean Animator actually. For having our characters look around. I think is there a Lean Animator? Bone. Yeah, I think their stuff's good. Wait, what is their upgrade animations? Oh, Animation Designer. I've never seen that before. Breathe new life into your games. Yeah, it's slightly different from our needs. Okay, okay. Bone Stimulator. I want to see what that's like, so I'm going to download that. It is Look Animator, I think is what I used rather than Lean. Download this. Import. See what this is like. Is that Christmas tree on fire back there? Tis the season. It's a lore thing. We had this tree last year, 2023. We flew it up into space. It crash landed on the ship. It burned all last year, and then we reset it up, but it was still on fire. Oh, hello, welcome. We're investigating some dynamic bone stuff. There must be like, is dynamic bones itself a plugin, or is it like built in? Oh yeah, dynamic bone. There's one that's called Pss, 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 Cat. What is that? What are you? This asset doesn't come with dynamic bone. It's just, I think it's just a character. They're actually really fun. Wait. Pss, pss, bear? Oh, I'm checking that out. It's like a little night bear. I think it's just a little character with like a rig and some anims. Cute. Cute. That's a weird one. All right. I'm just killing time until this plugin finishes compiling. Trying to close it. So dynamic bone itself is 20 quid. Oh, I think I've seen this one before. Yeah. All right. Let's grab Swifty again. Mirror. Cool. Let's remove Boing Bones. Let's add a bone stimulator. Amazing. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna hit play and see what that does. Just straight up, just adding and then see what the baseline is. You need a bone stimulator. Arctail. Well, baseline, it prevents her from moving around, so that's okay. So obviously I need a bit more setup than just applying. Fair enough. Add the plus button to add bones to stimulate. Okay, hang on. Bone stimulator. Let's see if there's a guide. Okay, so you give it the kind of route you want to give it. Okay. All right. So if we give it the main tuft. Yeah. The above transforms will be stimulated. Cool. Cool. All right. That's immediately like a little bit better, I think. Yeah. So our main tuft is moving. The question is, do I have to add a bone stimulator script for every bone chain? Probably, right? Aw. Gravity experimental. Animate physics. What else do you have? Okay. So if we were to, I wonder if it has physics by default. If I were to get a 3D object, get a cube. Cube. Hard to tell. Don't think it is. Animate physics. So does it only work with selective colliders? Do I have to turn that on? Use collisions. Ah, okay. Maybe I have to add colliders to the bones myself. Definitely doesn't have colliders on by default, so maybe maybe it has to be done before runtime. Use collisions. If collisions should be detected for this segment, yes or no? So yes. Probably no. Okay, so it looks like it has little sphere things on them now, right? Crap. Main tough. It has solvers now. Is there community thread link, manual file for preview? Is there documentation for this? Bone stimulator documentation. Unity bone stimulator documentation, I guess. I got weird NHS shit when I didn't. Bones stimulator. There we go. Setting up. Colliders. Collisions tab. With collisions, you can make your transforms offset on selected colliders, not supported mesh colliders. To use it correctly, you have to define the scale of the detector sphere for transforms to fit your 3D model. So it's only on selected colliders. It'd be cool if they just any collider did it. Documentation is kind of vague because it's like to collide with some colliders, you must put them in the collide with list. But what if you just want all the colliders? It's not that important. I just thought it'd be funny if I threw a box at her head and her hair reacted, you know? Because otherwise I would have to like dynamically whenever something spawned, add it to the list that could collide with it. Okay. Okay. Not colliding with the sphere right now. I don't think. But if I go into Swifty and then collide with sphere. Yeah. All right. Okay. Cool. You can get smooshed. Hi, Kuma. What is it? Planning for? Not lunchtime. Your lunch is in 2 hours. 2 hours, man. He's back. He's back in cat cam position. There he is. You can see I'm wearing the Glim hoodie. Or stars on it. And stars on it. Hoodie gang. Where's that thing you were playing with? If you get me, okay, I'm gonna go get the toy. 1 sec. Can we use Scratch? I just heard Sparrow. I grabbed a toy and I just heard Sparrow. Kuma's log, stardate unknown. The great beast that imprisons me has not provided food for days. I'm unsure if it will ever provide snacks again. My protests fall on deaf ears. Come into camera view, you little butt. He just ran away. Okay. All right. So it seems like you can only have these bones kind of react to stuff that's either already in the scene or you have to assign them dynamically at runtime. That's fine. It's back. You've been seeing tens, if not hundreds of clips and never caught a stream, so glad I finally have for once. Hey, welcome. We're streaming later than we usually would, so that's... I bet... I have this sneaking suspicion that our audience on Twitch is larger than we think it is, but they're all asleep. They're all asleep when we stream. Mog. Smaller, more feral Mog. You got used to living on California time. Were you in California for a bit? Wait. When and where, if so? Or are you just been like awake for an event or something? Ah, just working for people there. Okay. You had a lot of end of day work calls that were 4 a.m. your time. Holy shit. Yeah, we were working for people in the US, but we try and get stuff in their midday so that it's not stupid o'clock for us. Okay. Our cats are wonderful. Please play with the thing that I'm trying to get you to play with. Okay, don't. I give up. I give up. You know what the another annoying thing is that see how these cats look. I implemented a whole AI pathing thing for the cats, and it just works. It just works in the editor and does not in the build. You see these little black lumps that are like sitting next to me? They have AI pathing all built in, all ready to go, and yet no, not in build for whatever fucking reason. A lot of my overlay is just, oh, 90% there. Is the editor a networked instance? Yes, it is. I had the same theory of like maybe they don't know how to move or like they don't have ownership or something, but yeah, the editor is currently running its own hosted thing as well. So I don't know. Like you can even see them like trying to find their little paths and stuff. Any logs? Probably. Don't collapse. Adding, here we go. That's all the setup. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll have the cat say what it should be doing in chat or something at some point, or like. Cloning a follower cat. Oh, check the build logs. Ah. How do I do that again? Should be in a certain directory. Okay. Directory, how to find logs from Unity application. Where to find logs of a built game solve. Where's the solve? make a development build and click view log when a build error occurs. I could do that here, yeah. Um, I'm losing a little bit of direction in Steam right now. I think I'm gonna return back to Swift Mirror and I wish that the bone stimulator was like you had one chain. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, maybe I don't need to put bone stimulator at the root object. Maybe I can just do it per bone. So copy component, move component. Yeah, so if I go onto Swifty and then actually go onto her like main tuft and then add the component here. That probably makes more sense. Right. And then go back upper. Paste component as new. You know what? I'm just gonna move component and just add the bone stimulator to it. It's easier. Oh, it is working. It's just being weird. All right, fine. Cool. All right. Up tuft? Up tuft. Why not? Back tuft. Why not? Why not all of them? Okay. Play. See what happens. You think it'd be very funny if Swifty was a Taylor bird? What's a Taylor bird? Ooh. Oh. Here we go. Is this? It is Outer Wilds. Okay. Okay, so it needs to be limited a little bit. Um, but it's doing a little bit. It's hard to see because it's the frame rate's a little fucky. See what happens when we have less to render. Come on, land on this. Jesus, the frame rate is not making this easy. Here we go. All right. I feel like it's affecting like the lower part of the tufts way more than anything else. Ooh. I thought it crashed, but it just didn't register the jump. Yeah, it's a little framey when it gets to you guys, huh? It's kind of nice. It'd be cool to see what it's like. Is there an effect curve or something? I think there would be like limiters to it. I think I have to improve the weighting on the bones itself, and then I have to improve. It's going to be a lot of refinement. You find it quite amusing that when face tracking isn't applied to source model, they look hella serious. Meanwhile, when face tracking is applied, they look so friendly. All business. Ideally, I'd want it to wait. Is it got animate physics off for all of these? I think it did actually. Don't know what that means. The only thing. What does that mean? Gravity experimental. Compensation transform fade out distance. Used. Fade width. Update rate. Unlimited. Animate physics. Can I edit all of these at once? see what the documentation was saying. Fuck, which window was it? This. Vibration tab. Muscles tab. Compensation transform will enable the motion influence field for movement muscles, with which you can limit how much muscles will react with translation in world space. Okay. I want to see what happens when animate physics is on all of those. Oh, it's a little, it might be doing more. Ooh, the top ones have a nice kind of feel to it now. Ooh. So fluffy. Floof. It's got a little kickback to it now. But nice. I think we've finally entered the VTuber space. I thought it was already there. I just mean with having like the kind of like secondary motion, bone motions that you see in a lot of VTuber models. It up? Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like make it way more, way less reactive. It's distracting, but kind of cute. So let's see. If I just like reduce the amount that they have an influence. Oh, that's useful. I can see all of the ones that have bone stimulator on. That's hella useful. That's really good. Good script. Stimulator amount 30%. And back in. Too much looks underwater or something. Yeah, I want to see whether this just reduces the amount it can move or like, I will see. Run, run, run. Come on. I should just set up a test scene that takes less time to load as well for testing, stuff like this. Ooh. There we go. Yeah. It's a little floppy, but it's not everywhere. The feathers at the very back are a little bit too much. Don't know why they There's still so much. Even that I think is, maybe it only did it to 1. Did I just get placeboed? No, they're all at 30. Interesting. 5%. Yeah, there is some phantom floppy thing. There's like some weirdness. Exit prefab mode. There's something that hasn't got any weighting or weird weighting that's doing stuff. Okay, they're all at 5. Confirm that. Okay, 5 might be too little. I wonder if it can change it in real time here. Wow. That's kind of nice. Subtle. Yeah. That's kind of nice. Floofy. Ah, Floofy. It's nice too that it doesn't like flop all the way back when she's running, I think. Can work with that. I wonder what happens if I moving really fast this way. I would expect if she was falling for the hair to like go up. I don't know if it is. Camera can't keep up with the fall anyway. Oh, probably an easier way to see this is like. Oh, it does, it does. It does. Yeah, if she's coming down really fast, the hair is up. Has a bigger like Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Nice. What do you think? Fantastic. Thank you. It does. Yeah, I think I agree. I think it has a nice bounce to it. I might. I don't know if I can grab Swifty or not. I think her top tuft should do it less. I'm gonna remove it off the top tufts and just keep it on the front tufts, the back tufts. Or just make the top tufts like way less. Same with the bottom back tufts, although they're kind of cute. Affecting the hood as well because the bones of the hair are weighted to the hood. Fun. Such a cute little model. Alright, now I'm just puppeteering her. It's been fun, like learning how to puppet with a game controller. So like, head tilting is like one thumbstick, and then running around is the other thumbstick. And the blinks and the eyebrows are on triggers. Fire. I'm sorry, I got lost in it now. You like it, Nico? Thank you. Yeah, I like that. Like when you go from one side, this is just things I'm looking for. When I go from one side to the other, it still kind of maintains that silhouette shape. Like it's not distorting it where it, like you lose it. And it doesn't kind of get lost in the transition, but when it does go to settle, you have that nice little kind of like sort of like sweep out again. And then if you land, get that nice little kind of like ease down, settle, and then slow uppy. Fast down, slow up. You might need some colliders on the eyebrows. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea so that they don't clip through them. I think Swifty would appreciate that. Yeah, that's a great call. And because those colliders will be there the whole time, we can set that tough to not to not do that. Wow. A lot of bombs. I'm gonna quickly grab Swifty and see if she's grabbable. Swifty was grabbable. So, you're looking here. Stop throwing popcorn. All right. You got a little,
A little, yeah. Oh, can I get it on the back too?
you got it a little bit on the back.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
I've tried to keep it real subtle, and I can improve it a little bit more than
Yes.
what's happening,
I
but
think tiny bit more on the back, just a tiny bit, and
okay.
a tiny bit less on the front.
Tiny bit less in the front. I think this is quite good. Watch
It is
this.
good. It is good. It is okay. Keep it as is.
Watch this.
It's
Watch
a little
this.
delayed. Yeah. That's so cute.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well done.
you want it a little bit more on the back.
Just a little bit though.
Yeah, we can do
I don't
that.
want it to look like it's underwater.
You can see it a lot on these
Yeah,
ones.
I like that.
I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna
if it
take it
looks-
off these ones, I think.
If it looks bad, back, just turn it back.
Okay. They're all separately assigned splines, so they can all be tweaked individually. Not each hair part, but I've got them in layers.
And maybe tweak back to.
Want to see it? I can try it now. So hair back. This one. This one. This one. Give you like 25% on those. I think it's a weight paint issue to fix, because you can see it happening better in some places but not others. So many jelly cats. Oh. Swifty got distracted by cute cats. That's quite nice, yeah. I don't know why it's doubling up so much. That's kind of wild. Yeah, you like it a little bit more? Okay. You can do that. Thanks, love. This music's good for this. Can't wait for you guys to see it with actual frames. I don't know why that is. I think it's Twitchmata reinitializing multiple times every time I hit play. I don't think it deinitializes until I close the editor. That's my guess. Alrighty. But before I forget, I've forgotten. What were the amounts? It was like 12 or something. And then the back ones are 25. Okay. And then I think I need to fix the kind of paint weighting. In here. All right. If I grab this and then go into weight paint. And then yeah, so these bones are affecting like this, this, and this. Whereas we kind of want it to be affecting more. Maybe I want more bones. I don't know. Like maybe since her hair is so like spread out, maybe at least a couple more. Don't know. Oh, actually, before I forget as well, back tuft, main tuft, up tuft, like 3%. Try that out. A few minutes ago, I glanced over from a work meeting and I looked like dog sitting sadly in front of a black bordered photo of Swifty. Sudden sad moment. No! Oh dear, no. Yeah. Top tufts aren't being affected quite as much. Cool. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, there must be a deinitialization something or other happening. I wonder if I can find it. Hi, Sparrow. You guys want to see what I see on a daily basis? Come on, Scrump. If she rolls over on her belly, or on her back to show her belly, I will show you. She did a train loop circle. Or she did it. She did it over. She did it where the camera isn't, which isn't where she usually goes. Fish. Fish. Here you go, guys. Go. Lump. Stretchy lump. I was staring at her brother. Living with cats, man. Constant distraction. But also very cute. Get you over there. She's over. I don't know if I get it. Yeah, she's over there on a stool now. Go. There we go. It is a good height for a next to chair cat perch. The stool is usually right next to me, or there's another chair that they come and sit on. But Swifty took the chair to work in another room, and the stool has moved around. Das Sparrow. Blue Strawberry, that one's Sparrow. You can tell because she's a little grump. No, I'm kidding. You can tell because she's got two black eye patches, whereas Kuma's only got one. She's pretty sassy. She's taking it. Oh, you do want to play now? Staring at it before. Now I have to fix the camera. Cats. Trying to get them on camera. It's like they know. There you go. How do you know that it's there? Back to the stool. Meister Jazz, thank you. I'm gonna have to come and get it. Hang on, you guys. I have an idea. I had an idea. This was my idea. No? No, you don't want it anymore? I swear, these cats, man. I swear. You hate playing with adult cats. Yeah. They act like yes. Like kittens are just like at everything. Yeah. It's like I'm a circus tamer. Yeah, it works when you swish them crazy and then get their butts in motion. Then you have to act like a mouse, ran and hide. Yeah, when you do it like behind a thing. Yeah, absolutely. All right. You have to activate their hunter brain. Wookie noises. I'm trying to think of what else I was gonna try and aim to do today. But some of the stuff that I need to do are oh, oh, yeah, I have to do off screen. Nice. Ooh, okay, hang on. Not what I meant to do. Put it here. I think my face tracking has died and that's why it's being weird. There we go. Let's have a little look-see. Okay. Then that. Then this. And then this. Okay, cool. Here is our subject. Very good. Yes, very nice. Very cool. I want to move where the Stream Deck is. I think what would be a better place for it? Because every time I want to use it, I have to look away from stream and it's pissing me off. So where are you plugged in right now? Because you could be anywhere. Could be anything. All right, so you're over there right now. I want you to be over on my right hand side. So I can use my right hand to activate you. I'm gonna put you down Sorry. This has just been pissing me off, like, for a couple of weeks now. My desk has been so, since we got the stream PC, my desk has just been so like ad hoc, and every day I'm like, oh yeah, I should figure that out. And then I don't figure it out at all. Even a little bit. Okay, so this isn't going to work long term for what I need to do. Because my laptop is sort of in the way, but once I figure out how to get my laptop in maybe like to the left of me position, I think this might work. Said that. Thank you for bearing with me there. That goes there, and then this can sort of like move farther that way. So what is preventing the laptop from moving? Is it the HDMI? It's the HDMI. Okay, well that sucks because maybe move that. Cool. It doesn't have legs. No, it's that my laptop is plugged into my Cintiq, which is on my right, and the HDMI for it only goes so far, and the HDMI into the laptop is on the left hand side of it, which is unfortunate. This isn't gonna work long term. Cool. All right. Good cat pick. Put it on the mantelpiece. That was the whole idea behind this, was that we could put it on the mantle, and I just forgot and didn't use it. Ha. That was a whole joke. It's a whole joke right there. Countable seconds, huh? Remembered it just in time. Because we're never going to be here again. Meister Jazz, I just saw your thing again. Let me just put that on the tree. There we go. Thank you. This weekend I'm going to build a bed. And I'm going to reroute all of the cabling on my desk. No, not in Blender. I'm going to assemble an actual bed frame. It arrived. It's in 2 boxes. Swifty is no longer going to sleep on the floor. Maybe we'll even buy a mattress. A really, really nice soft one so that she can sleep better. Real life meets space, yeah. Does this even still work? Looks like no. Looks like no. Looks like no. All right. Cool. How's it going, Rennie? How's development on your repo going? Let me live through you. So it looks like maybe I have a different scrub push going on here. Nova Moo Cakes, welcome. How's it going? So this scrub does have a tree. Does have a countdown. Okay. PM. Nice and slow, honestly. A lot of things happen in January. Fair enough. I understand. Same. Hence why I'm on the 30th of January, I am looking at the tree launch cinematic from last year and going, hey, do you work? Oh, you don't work. Oh. Cool. Okay. I have no idea why the 1, 2, 3 is offset either. This needs to be one as well.
Okay. So then we go down to the ba 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 ba. 3, 2, 1. And then I think we need like a dupe of a camera, probably. Dupe of whatever it is now. Okay, so we just main deck cam duplicate. Yep, cool. Main deck. Follow 3. Cool. Look at proxy. No. Look at tree. Grab this. I go into here. Wait, 3. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Let's scrungle. Then it's gonna go up. So we need to make sure that the framing for this tree, aim here, composer. Let's move this like this. Something like that. 3, 2, 1, scrungle. Cool. This is what happened when we launched the tree before. It's just broken, and usually I keep this. Usually this is spoilers, but hey, it's happened before, so. And then I think at a certain point, I had the camera like go up to us on the tree. I don't know if we're doing that again. The first things first, let's figure out why our 3, 2, 1 is offset. Hi, Sparrow. So it's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here, and yet and 2 is supposed to be here and yet. And 1 is supposed to be here and is. Make it, Unity, make it make sense. Don't jump over here. I see you. I see you. Don't jump. All right. And yet. This is what I hate about Unity, is that you're like, okay, let's position them here. Okay, let's play them in the thing. Oh, it's broken for some unforgivable reason. Let's see. I'm back. I'm reading chat. I'm back. There are like 3 games releasing in February I'm excited about, but Doug, you will see what I have been up to for Community Day. You're getting a 5-minute video. Amazing. A lot of half-finished features. Amazing. The deck's gonna look so weird without the tree anymore, assuming it doesn't come back again. Maybe the tree will just be farther into the ship when it lands the second time. Is the deck below it even repaired? You suspect the snow is more like glue and has patched the deck. All these theories, I like them. I like them. It's good. I'm simply changing the scale and whether it's active, not anything else. Cool. Three, two, one. Fuck you. I'm just gonna move you. Gonna be this way. 3, 2, 1. I'll live with it. What's the UI anchor for them? Don't care. No, they're all centered, I think. Yeah, they're all just centered. It is weird, isn't it? But according to this works. And then we can have a control track for the rub. Tree duster small. Hey. Cool. Crash into Fenship or Rennie's Theater. Guys, do you want the Scrunglemus tree mesh? A Scrunglemus special where everyone ends up in the wrong Vipo and has to try and get home. That'd be fun. That would be funny. Yeah, that'd be funny. I'd love to do shit like that where we just share assets and like something that happens in one can kind of get reflected in others. I want to cross the streams so badly. Because I think that would be rewarding, and also like the whole aspect of Vipo and theater and having this kind of shared experience on Twitch and like using a video game to tell like emergent narrative stories is and being friends on top of that. Like there's a lot of stuff happening here that can't really happen elsewhere that we could take advantage of, the kind of storytelling format. Imagine the Lyco swooping in next to the airship. It's huge. It is big, isn't it? That gave me an idea. Bum, 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 bum. You could have like a little tree like orbiting the theater. The Skrongo tree would communicate with whatever's inside the asteroid. There's nothing inside Ranni's asteroid. What are you talking about? It's just rock. It's not hollow. Okay. Follow tree. Let's call this aim tree. And then duplicate it, and let's call this one follow tree. And then have that be on the timeline here. Transition to this one. This, and then the follow tree one actually follows the tree. Boom. Why did that not? Why did that not work? Oh, body has set to do nothing. All right. So transposer? Yeah, all right. Cool. So now we have to decide how it's going to do that. Find. Follow tree, follow tree. Okay. Poly, hard, lock to target. I think transposer is fine. So this is how we'll frame it. Also, the aim has to be changed, doesn't it? So this. Probably makes sense that we point in the tree where you can see the chairs, yeah. There we go. Cool. Cool. Tree flies by, gets stuck in over. It's very big and see like. Imagine if you drilled into the asteroid rats, which infinitely spill it. That question is answered by Doug's last year of frustration with pointing people at all the things they've done before. Wait, does streaming help draw some attention to streamers' works? Yes, I think so. I think if you get people here watching the stream, then you can kind of tell people about things that you've worked on. There's the battle though. There is. Yeah, I don't really want to like keep talking about things we've done in the past, over and over and over and over again. But I do want people to kind of, if they do like that kind of stuff, to know about it. Conversely, I found that by attracting an audience through like stream clips that aren't focused on like the stuff that we've done in the past, people turn up here and don't necessarily know a bunch of stuff. So when we do like post about like things that we're involved in, we get a lot of kind of like, wait, you did what? Reactions. So it depends on how well you communicate. And I don't think we're all that good at communicating stuff. I think Kurzik having a showreel of her work up constantly is a great idea. So I want to have a way of like not cluttering our UI, but having stuff in the world that if you're paying attention, you're like, oh, cool. I recognize that from such and such. Like putting a model of Strive ship somewhere in the overlay, like in our room or something, or like having a reel playing on a TV in the background somewhere. You have your chatbot set to rotate announcements of your store, your podcast, your comic, and all the stuff you worked on for Grumps on a timer. It could do something like that, yeah. Always trying to figure out how not to be too up in people's faces about it. But the purpose for me would be to get people excited for the next thing we're making, if they've known what we've worked on before, because there's a huge disconnect. Like we've kind of played it low key in terms of like telling people that Swifty worked on Sonic 3. Like I've made posts and stuff, but it's never been like huge, or it's all often kind of slightly subtle. And stuff like that. So Swifty's just happy to come here and tell you guys. And honestly, I'm not sure I would be able to handle an influx of overzealous Sonic fans. So, Catch-22. You find it really hard to advertise stuff. Yeah, I think being able to communicate clearly and enthusiastically and have in an engaging way is kind of the way to go. And I think part of that is like, why are you telling people? Well, I have this kind of like have this part of my brain where I want to be able to work on my own projects and work off my own steam and make things for myself and share those and get excited about those, but also be financially stable enough to have the time to do that, but also have an income stream that doesn't require and overtake all of my time, effort, and energy to kind of to maintain So I'm always in this kind of like trying to, like, for instance, I would never want to reach a point where streaming and our audience is so large that I don't really get to interact in a cool way on stream. Like if our audience was so big that chat was like so fast that it was like I couldn't keep up. Like this chat is very manageable right now because it's just me and I'm just chatting and stuff. But the part I enjoy about streaming is the interaction. Yeah. And so, but like if you reach a tipping point where your audience is so massive that they can financially sustain you, then it almost becomes work in and of itself to like keep that like engine from exploding. And I would never. I want to have a small engine that like just kind of keeps us level, but never an engine that starts to like require more work to keep it going than. I don't know if I'm making sense. So much focus on like advertising and marketing is all about that kind of growth vector, like go big, go huge, get everybody you possibly can, and I'm just like, I don't want to. I don't want to get big. I want to get mid. You don't want too much overhead. It'll lead to overheadaches. Yeah, because I kind of think about like fame, right? I don't want to be famous. I want to be recognized for what I've done, but I don't want to be recognized on the street and it to affect like my life. I want to be able to just keep living my life, keep my head down. And so there's this sort of like push and pull. Like it's also part of the reason why VTubing was so appealing, was that like there is a certain level of anonymity by not having my face on stream every day. Like my face is elsewhere, but I don't know. It's you want your work to be famous. I want my work to be I want my work to be seen and enjoyed. I wonder how often people would recognize Doig walking down the street. The bear walking down the street. I don't know. Doug wants to be Banksy. Maybe Doug is Banksy. I'm not Banksy. I will never be Banksy. But yeah. Hey, yeah, acknowledged. Yeah. You're still waiting for more Girl in the Glim. Yeah. Swifty was working on that a bit of last year. And then that's the thing. We got this kind of like freelance thing going to kind of keep us tiding over. Honestly, I think once we've kind of finished up on this, we're going to want to spend a bunch of time just making our own stuff. Skull Pirate Mike says, I'd probably recognize you in the street, but not a guarantee. Are you just saying like if you saw me in the street, because we've met each other in person for the context for this, we know what each other looks like, that you just might be looking elsewhere, or like look, because I look at the ground a lot when I'm walking, partially because of Dogs. Fucking dogs, man. But yeah, just head down walking places. If the game Bear and Breakfast taught us anything, it's that a bear in shorts and a baseball cap looks like a person. Right. Got the tree, we got it launching, then I wanted to hit and then bounce. Get that? Is that an option? Wait, if I no, that's this. Right, okay. I wanted to overshoot. Can I not get it to overshoot? Okay, if I bring it back then. Oh. Fucking great. Yeah, I wanted to kind of like rocket up here and then kind of like hit this point and sort of like move up and then move down, but I don't know if it does that. Might need to change to a different thruster by the time it gets here. Thought bubble applications are open. I'm on the fence this year. Prices have gone up. I don't think we're gonna apply this year. Just since we won't have the time or space to make anything, at least as far as I know. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way, Cinemachine, timeline kind of blend, kind of bounce. Maybe it's this curve I'm trying to look for. I feel like let's blend in. Okay, let's try this. Oh. This doesn't. Oh. You on camera? You on camera? Edie. Yes. She's a little sweet thing when she wants to be. It's mostly feral. That right? Yeah. Back the camera. I'm not pointing at you. Doll. Doll now. Yes. This little one will come and stand on your face in the morning. You're right. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Face of murder. I wish I had a treat here for you, but I don't. Here we go. Yeah, I don't see a way to kind of have the camera reach this point but kind of bounce in, which would be really nice. That's one of the drawbacks of like this Cinemachine thing is I feel like there's just this one step that may be built in, but like I don't know about it. Like a transition. Cinemachine follow zoom, pixel perfect, storyboard. Show image instead. Interesting. Oh, that's fun. Cinemachine shot auto create new shots. That do. When enabled, new clips will automatically populate to match the scene view camera. This is a global setting. Interesting. Ooh. It's waiting for an image. That's interesting. And then transitioning out. Well, we could play with that a little bit. I don't know how to turn off. I don't know how to turn off this storyboard now. Maybe it's on a component on here or something. Oh. Hello. There it is. Move this. Cool. Maybe I have to also change this. This got to be it, right? There we go. Ah, okay. I knew this curve had to be it, but it was just not responding. So I want it to overshoot. And I can't get it to overshoot. It's so annoying. I can't even get to undershoot. Okay. And it has to land there. Can you put the end point further down? No. Lame. So what we could do is the only thing I can think that we could do is have another camera. So we have one that is the overshoot that it transitions to, and then have another camera. Yeah. Overshoot. And they overshoot one. It's so slow. Oh my god, it's so slow. Kind of like that. Yeah, I guess that's the way you do it. It's so fun. Hello. Hey, welcome, dude. How's it going? Man, the cannons! We were talking about you earlier. I might have a I might have a request of you. Avec moi? Yes. We were talking about crossing the streams earlier and how much fun it might be to do so. Let me just grab the music again. And they were talking about, like, if your ship were to raid us, you would be massive. Oh, raid, thank you. Hey, Wind Talker, welcome in. So we're just talking about cool ideas of how to, like, cross into each other's streams and worlds and stuff. Thanks for the follow. It looks like we have too many cats on deck, you guys. You know what that means, right? You know what that means. Yep, you got it already. We got to get rid of some cats. Oh, motherfucker. I jumped on the tree. I've got to fix that bug. I'm stuck on the tree now, you guys. At least I have my handy cannon. Oh dear. Showing off all his bugs to the raiders. I did. Chat also gone. Chat also gone, yeah. Hey, Kuma. Kuma. You want to say hello to everybody at home? You want to see my cat? Here's my cat. Little dopey little boy. Hello. Dopey little man. Brr. Dopey boy. Yes. You're taller than your sister. Gotta do this. Boy. Bye. I think it's lunchtime for him. How was your stream, Fan? Let me just restart my stuff. Yo! Space Pirate Fenrir's fucking gift sub. Ah, sorry, man. You finished Kova's hair. Amazing. I couldn't have gone and picked it up anyway. Eat coconut JPEG. Swifty could have. Swifty could have, you're right. Do we still play Daytona for feeding time? We mostly sing it now. Kuma reacts to it, but Swifty doesn't. Fuck. Kuma reacts to it, but Sparrow doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. Post it now. Post it now, dude. If I move to this and then move to here. There we go. Go for it. Toys, cats, Kova and Swifty, yeah. We were just working on Scrungomus cinematic before you guys joined, and figuring out how to get the timeline to give us an overshoot. And I found a method, but I don't like it. My screen share is broken now. Amazing. Cool. Maybe I just have to wiggle the mouse. Nope. I just restart OBS over here then. I'm just gonna restart it again then. It might be sign to stop. Right. Okay. There we go. You should be able to post your thing in Fan if you want to. Scran. This is called Archer Small Fools from the album Crying in My Subaru. Where are we? Oh, we got a Kova. A little Kova band. Sad Kova. Nice. Oh, he's got a little tail as well. Very cute. Yeah. Very cool. Sad boy. So you're saying you finished his hair? It's looking really good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. I remember in the drawings there was a little back flicky. Is that more towards the back of his head now? I think it's fine. More work to do on his patchy jacket. I had to move it. Alright. Oh yeah, I can show you. I had another look at Swifty's hair meshes and stuff, and I've spent the weekend combining it into one and adding a bit more like gradients and stuff. Oh, I grabbed the chat. Whoops. Hey Kuma, you catching that sun, little man? He's vibrant. Don't scratch the sticker. Vibrant little boy. But yeah. Look at his little belly. Don't go. Kuma is saying, "Where's his food?" Yeah. Yeah. I was playing a bit with hair dynamics on Swifty as well, Fen, if you want to see. It's not finished. Let me just. It won't let me maximize the game window. So annoying. Here we go. So this is Swifty 2.1. It's not dynamic bones, but it's bones similar to dynamic bones. Or she's got a little floofy. If I zoom in on the screen for you, here you are. Little man, stop scratching my Cintiq. I'll bash you, man. I'll bash you. Little fucker is scratching my screen. No, you're gonna end up scratching the little Swifty sticker. I'll be real mad if you get rid of that. I will. Little asshole. Yeah. So yeah, got a little. It's subtle, and it's hard to see with the frames and stuff, but there we go. Less subtle on the jump. That. It looks like part of that mesh that's being weird is part of the hair, maybe. Interesting. We'll have to fix that. Back again. Do this. Cat cam. Where are you? Here. Here you go. You're so triumphant. So triumphant. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Boy. Such a gormless little bastard. Hey. Sleep in your little eye. Eat him. This is Kuma. My favorite. Yeah, you are. Warm. He has found Sunbeam. Okay. Edgy face. Oh, he didn't like that. I get to sleep out your. Bye. Okay. I think I'm gonna end on that highlight. Literally highlight a cat, go feed him, and yeah. Thanks everybody. Gonna go drink some water and eat some food. And I wish you all well in your endeavors in your day. And may the rest of it be filled with adventure. I'm gonna find a suitable raid target. You're welcome, you guys. Yeah, community day is tomorrow. We'll try and start early enough for it and everything. Try and get as many submissions as possible. So thanks very much for the raid, Fen. I hope you have a great evening or whatever else you're up to. And yeah, it's going to be a combined December-January community day. Do we want to raid? I noticed, I don't know if it's a new category, but there's co-working and studying as a category. I'm tempted to stream into there when I'm doing what I'm doing, because I'm not really making art a lot of the time. Though the modeling was sort of it. No charm run until chat gets scammed. Sorry, I've seen Cardboard Cowboy playing Hollow Knight. A no charm run. That's pretty insane. Isn't there a game dev and programming category? Software. There is a software and game dev. Yeah, I should have moved to it. I forget. To be honest. Okay, so there's Cardboard Cowboy. There's Me Magatron. There is, who else is streaming? Lemmy, Iron Mouse, Barrett Software, Spatzilla. I don't know where to go. Don't know what the vibes. I think Magatron, since they're working on more VPO stuff and they're fun. Yeah. The Magagrid Chatbox UI. They're working on UI. Hurrah. Okay. Yeah. Harpy Hair. Yeah, it's a good song. Alright. Gonna send y'all to Me Magatron. The raid message is UI is they're trying to think of something like the Devil's Spawn or something. But something less. UI is yeah, let's just do that. UI is dot. UI is I like that. Yeah. There we go. All right. Who do you think you are? Right. Thanks, everybody. May the rest of your day be filled with adventure. Take care, and I'll catch you all tomorrow for Community Day. Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks, VOD Squad. Y'all take care, too. Password today is Kuma Sunshine. Take care.